It's on me.
Tedious.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! You don't look so good. Hi-ya! Try that again.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Try harder.
Spend freely.
Stand down. Blade of me.
Told you I could fight.
All will be revealed. The lunar flame.
You don't look so good. Try that again.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Ready for death.
Tough luck running into me. Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Hedge your bets.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
My turn! Try that again! You can't run! You're annoying!
Watch your head! No dirty tricks, alright?
You bully!
Blade of me. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
You bully!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Where's the doctor?
No dirty tricks, alright? Hedge your bets.
Time to show you. What is your prescription?
Trust me,
Gotta
this
try
is a
hard
guaranteed
sometimes.
win.
Watch this awesome move.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I hit the mark. It's on me.
My turn. You can't run. Try that again.
No dirty tricks. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Unworthy. Blade of me.
Taka.
All will be revealed. The lunar flame.
You're annoying.
Try harder.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Nowhere to run.
Watch your head.
Time to question your prescription.
Save it for your own skin.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Blade fodder.
You bully.
Try harder.
No dirty tricks, alright? It's on me.
All will be revealed. The lunar flame. Blade of me.
Trust me. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
You can't run!
Stand down.
Try that again.
Watch your head.
What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Tedious. Later.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You can't run.
Stand down.
Try that again.
You can't kill me.
Sure, I'll play along.
My turn. You can't run.
No dirty
Try that
tricks,
again.
right?
Watch your head.
The redemption. You're annoying.
Later.
You couldn't have done it without me. My healing skills are second to none.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
Tedious.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Need a doctor?
Spend freely.
Your answers?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
I'm asking questions.
All will be revealed. The lunar flame. Slay me.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sure, I'll play along. Well, look who it is. How about you give me a hand this time, Ratio?
Where there are people, there is noise. Where did they get to?
Ah! Speak of the devil. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. There's something I need your help. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and, if I remember correctly, you, March, I was wondering, is the... Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Cacolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance? Really? You're gonna... I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blues.
There goes Serval. I guess I could ask. Let's send a message to Himiko.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval.
I know.
Perfect timing. Please.
I knew. That's just it.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to but Lady Bronya values your talent. And she sees in any case. You should...
Okay, I get it. Sorry. I need to get the...
Sorry, but as you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guards, but her expertise went far beyond stellar. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. However, you saw her attitude I think my intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cuckoo. That's true. Never mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Velabog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. I'll admit. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
You know what I mean.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds, but there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Kalia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Kakolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya. assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other. Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy... This guitar was one of those inventions. The super electromagnetic flux player, or electric guitar for short. Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? Chapard, can you lend your...
Am I allowed to refuse?
Okay, I promise. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how...
Fine.
You just need to make yourself at home.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Well, let's see.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few
Here we go again. Like I said, let bygones be bygones.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. I knew you were a reliable... Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here.
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Wow, great job. As promised, its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. Of course, after...
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau...
Since you're so curious, this guitar I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw, quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing.
If it was a gift...
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together. That's how things were until the day I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. And that's the only... She put it all out of her mind. You know...
Let bygones be...
How did the conversation get so wet? You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from this...
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so... Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. There's nothing personal in it. Have a...
You're still writing to...
Only to Mom. You know,
You know, Serval, if you're...
I'll think that should be everything. Now, what am I gonna call it? Finally.
No easy job. Do you really want...
Of course. This... What's wrong, Japard?
But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld.
Huh? You just said you... Aha!
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of...
Even at a time like this, you're sorry. I'll help you out. The first and...
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less... Thanks. I'll call...
I'm tired of packing. I drink a...
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Where can I... I wish you all a journey that is free of ill. Can I talk to you for a moment? I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you. After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address.
I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom, if possible, I would... Wonderful. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
treasure.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh, there you are. Look at the busy flow of people. We're a little early. I want to buy my mom a gift. Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground. Flowers it is then. Ever summer? Was that always? Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I. Whenever something... Do you want to hear a flower story? Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom... I heard that ball peonies represent love that... My father is a famous surgeon in Bellabog. Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy... Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. Vash. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. The number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories.
Welcome to Eversummer. Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you. There you... Oh.
All done? May I have a first? Thank you. It reminds me of... I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Let's go. My mom will be there soon.
You know what I mean. Come around and have a look.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've...
Dad, I was wondering...
It was 3 years ago, Nat.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
Don't be, my dear.
It's not your fault.
Oh, Mom, I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine, be the doctor you always were, Nat.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old... Let's head back to the underworld.
Miss Natasha, one moment.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom.
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact...
Something that Mom is...
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive.
What? Letters?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one. That's why I put the letters in a secure place. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close. Of course, here. You can tell it.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How he... I live in a bed. If what's in here is true, then Vash must... There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell. But I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right? Vash... Ignore me. Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Still, it's all just used test tubes. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous. I want to go deeper into the snow. Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower. But we can't give up halfway. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Still. Oh, I know. I want to go deeper. No. This may not...
I'm asking questions.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Tedious.
Let me tend your wounds.
No dirty tricks, alright? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Need a doctor?
Your answers?
Let me tend your wounds.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Citizens? Outside the walls?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave.
I can't say you sound suspicious.
Captain, look at her necklace.
It's... this...
My brother does wear an identical necklace.
Are you really his sister?
Save?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. Aside from the monster-related casualties, but thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold.
Medicine?
We don't know. Dr. Vash is... elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative. The medicine is extremely potent. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last...
So he... Oh, did the medicine have it?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect...
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning...
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you. Here, take this medicine. If what...
Thank you, Captain. Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? I'm ready.
Need I teach
All
someone a
will be
lesson?
revealed in lunar flame.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Blade of me.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
answers?
Spend freely. Watch your head.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Later.
Zero points. I'm asking questions.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Nowhere to run.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we... It's Vash's handwriting. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was... I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms. I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will... Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Stand down. Try harder.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me. All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Snow.
An unsurprising win. A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. $10 is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Answer me. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Tedious. Blade of me.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
One should not roam wantonly around.
Welcome, outsider.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Your answers? Answer me.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Unworthy.
Let me tend your wounds.
No dirt.
Try harder.
Spend freely.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moon. The moon shines on the truth.
I'm asking questions.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Blade of moon. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. the moon shines on its truth.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me.
Unworthy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Blade of me.
You don't look so good. You bully!
I'm asking questions.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of me.
Your answers? Answer me.
It's on me.
Tedious. Try harder.
I'm asking questions.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Blade of me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Your answers? SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The moon shines on the truth. All will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Hedge your bet. It's on me.
Need a doctor?
Spend freely.
Let me tend your wounds.
Not bad.
The dice have been cast.
5 points.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Your answers? Answer me.
Tedious.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sure, it's on me. Trust me, this is a guarantee.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
Got the defense?
Hedge your spend freely.
Stand down.
Need a doctor?
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tedious.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Sure, I'll play along.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Where can I get...
Clocking off.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game? So, this friend...
You're here. Thanks again. Don't be. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire.
Hold up.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead them. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg?
Quite right. Let's head inside.
So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want...
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds, as people here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian...
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wild...
I wouldn't use those exact words.
If that's the case, I've got a question. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade...
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it. Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment, and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal. So the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade, in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the Underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as... I hope you can see that everything we do...
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That...
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha.
Understood. We'll be count...
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please! The monsters invaded the mine! Otherwise those things would...
Don't worry. The Silvermane guard...
The Great Mine!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and... Mr. Oleg, please entrust the defense of Bouldertown will need Wildfire's
You're a natural born... Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine.
Thank you. In the name of the I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us.
I couldn't get a word in while there were a duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. You know, you're right. I've probably been idle for it's just... I see people... Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? That's true. Anyway, since he asked for... You know the way to the Great Mine, right? That's all you needed to say.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cut. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to Japard. Let me and her clear the way for you.
Thanks, Serval. But please, I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save his—
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
Let's move out. We need to— All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane
There's a monster heading this way.
Bring it down. We need to keep—
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me.
Need a doctor?
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you?
That's right. We're evacuating—
Silvermane guards and, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position. My brother went after her.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the—
Thank you. Please. Oh no!
Leave the battle to us.
Okay.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
All will be revealed. The lunar flame. Blade of me.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Nowhere to run.
Not bad. 5.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch it.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of me. Blade of me.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Tedious.
You fool!
Blade of me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm asking questions.
It's on me.
Ready for death? All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Watch it.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let me tend your wounds!
Not bad. 5 points.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You fool!
Nowhere to run.
Your answers?
Need a doctor?
It's on me.
Watch it.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
You two. It's too dangerous here.
Okay. Zeno, take my hand. It's so cool.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow.
Thank goodness we got here.
And that's one brave little girl.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with, besides my problem with him. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Kakul vowing to protect the underworld.
Father was a soldier. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and
I'm angry.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through.
My choice?
Sorry.
don't... Let's focus on the business at hand.
Okay. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is
Hey.
Kind of. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Ah, thank goodness.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too.
Thank you. I heard there's a powerful monster down the...
Thanks for the intel. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go.
Feeling lucky.
A little something for everyone.
For the theater of the mediocre.
The moon shines on the truth.
Wait, don't get too close.
Huh?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed, but this one doesn't seem concerned about it. I'm not sure either.
The air...
Stellaron, promise it.
Did it just...
Steady.
Get Japard not here?
Japard, Serval.
Did it just say Japard? That noise! Defragmentum...
Talking? Wait.
Our names?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kalia, you just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kalia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you. This thing in front of us is our enemy. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Kekolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
No dirty tricks.
Xeus Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Need I teach someone a lesson?
Sure, it's on me.
Stand there.
Zero points.
Sagacious discernment.
Spend freely.
Tedious. Later.
Mediocre.
Watch your head.
I'm asking questions.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Mediocre. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Stand down.
Serval, why do you have to stand?
The temperature is returning to normal. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. Whatever the case, we've managed to have... Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you.
I feel like all that noise before it perished. Oh.
I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. You two should head over to Natasha's place.
Sure. Come find it.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I wish you all a journey that is... I see. All in all, I owe thanks to Captain Jap... How c-
You're too kind.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger.
I'm alright, don't worry.
Miss Natasha.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle. He's arranging for rescue teams and
Looks like you guys have the situation. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved...
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are...
Come on, drink.
But there's smoke.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. If you hadn't been there, I'll think of a way to repay you. That's very kind of you.
Mom and Dad would...
They'll come.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own?
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more, but under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for...
Captain...
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young. So you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, be there when she needs you. And listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. If you're not too tired, Shepard. What you said back there.
Of course I did. And we can't always face problems alone and build.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. Who's building?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Change of plan.
Serval, I
know that, Shepard. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I've always found it hard to handle. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. After all.
Right.
If it weren't for you, I have one last thing that I want to see this.
Say no more.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop. It's all right. I've got Shepard. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology.
This is where
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cacolia, because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
There's plenty of precious stuff in here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? See, there's this piece of paper. Is that the owner's name?
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch.
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but sis won't have it. That was Serval's idea. I happened to be helping out at the museum, so we both—
Actually, I want to talk to you.
She's our little sister, the youngest child of— She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow, and she won't tell us what happened. We're really—
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone, but no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. So that's why Japard and I came up with this idea.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you.
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains, and we've always believed she can protect herself. But this is different.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snow plains. We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Thank you.
That girl over there. See, that must be Lynx.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go! I never knew how long it took to get so much snow. Well, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. We need to find a good place to set up camp first. Right. The guide says we should find a flat, dry, sheltered location. Oh. You remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be, well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be... Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you, then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, High elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult. This slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora. Nope. This, but there are cliffs all around. Huh? We're at a dead end. Linksy, are you... Yep. This is the path to Candor Valley. Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous. I never even noticed. Oh, not really. But if the weather here was as good as inside the city. That's true. Only problem is... Don't worry about that for now. Sure. I can help out with the tent. Okay. Then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, darn. Weird. That's what... Hey, Linksy! Come, I did everything according to the guide. Main poles, check. Brow poles, check. Ropes, check. Ah, it's the pegs! The pegs! I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs. Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Linksy. You're too kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? Huh? Sure. The geomarrow fuel activation. No. Did I bring the wrong stove? That's okay. These components are really common. You take it easy. I'll see if I can find one. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard. We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says. There might be spare stove parts in the ruin. Huh. Of course I do. It's not like this. I didn't find any components, but it hasn't. Really? It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat 700? Huh? You found something? There's food in it. Really? There. These are mimic snow slugs. Yeah, but... No. These slugs taste... That sounds even... There's something in the snow... Huh? I can do the... Come on, camping is about... Is this... Yep. That's a snow rat. Actually... Yep. They look really similar to snow. I see. Yeah, it's... It's probably best to stick close to the... This crate looks promising. Maybe there's... Well, let's... Are these... sausages? Sure looks like it. And they were... Could it be... Oh, it's a... I've only chanced upon it a few times myself. Whenever I try to dig... Oh, I feel like...
Sam something... Coast something... I can't... Guess it can't be the Bellabog caveman then. Don't worry, Lynxie. Let's leave the sausages here.
Oh, I think we've searched through everything here. Oh, it's fine. Payla?
What's up?
We don't really need that stove to cook.
I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove. Is it some kind of animal? Lynxie, wait! That thing in the camp...
I see it too.
Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% we haven't figured out everything about it yet. But there's one thing...
What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time.
That must be the first step in their mind. We should defeat it just to be safe.
I didn't even get to take a photo. Can I at least take a picture?
I understand, but... it might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Careful, Lynx. Enemy targets detected.
Specimen sighted.
It must have used some fragmentum loophole twist.
No, just a bit curious. Anyway.
Awesome! Lynxie, look! It's a geo... What about you, Lynxie?
It's great we...
Huh?
Nope.
Nope. Oh,
Okay. Oh, what is this magic?
No magic here.
My sister.
Yep, that's her.
Nothing. Just...
I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic. Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you. Yay! That's my...
Anyway, every ingredient has its own effect. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna...
Roth, I don't think...
Oh, don't worry. We'll make them into a hot pot. Just add...
You're putting canned sardines into...
Oh, well then, this will be the main course for tonight. Oh, come on, it's... Ta-da! The super delicious...
It smells... I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show.
The aurora should start soon. Before Kayla.
Huh?
Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
Sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you.
No. I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. And I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like...
So all the... I have to hide those from other people. I get a little embarrassed. Oh, you care about other people's opinions too much. I suppose. Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. Like, they're both really capable and awesome people. Just... I'm already a grown-up. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
That's how family...
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this.
It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming! How did it get here?
Let's focus on the fight first.
Still have the upper hand?
Let's make it quick. Who's next?
Enemy data secure. Net marker activated. Time for a good old counter! To travel, fuck! Thanks for the support.
Let's go. Perfect. Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy data secure. Net marker activated. Time for a good old counter!
Let's make it quick.
These fragmenta monsters are coming out of thin air!
They were probably attracted by the stove.
Wait. Where did you come from all of a sudden?
Pela? Who is this?
This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention, so, what's a big hero like you doing out here? Oh, never mind. I can take a guess. Serval and Japard sent you to protect us, right? Ugh, they're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister.
Yeah. Hold on. Isn't that what I just said?
All right. It's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. So stay and watch the Aurora with us. It's about time for it to appear.
Hey! Lynxie! Look!
Come this way. This This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it.
Yeah, really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Lynxie's cooking and see the aurora.
You look really happy.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, go for it, Pela.
It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Lynxie. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home? Wanna go out for a midnight snack later?
We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district. We can go try it out together.
Sounds good. That's settled then. Let's part ways for now and rendezvous later tonight.
Pela, hold on.
What's up?
This is for you.
What is this?
I found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I think it might be
Penya Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Lynxie. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
I should...
You know what I mean. Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx.
Calm down. We've got... Hey, we were just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx? So...
What can I say? Sounds like... Thank you for being around for this. As for how we'll communicate with Lynxie in the future, you really helped us a lot this time. Thank you.
here too. Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage. I think she's looking over the contents about... I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right? Pena Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago. She's famous in Belobog. You might have heard other people mention her in past. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born. Yes, they say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties. Then, finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the The only good thing was the floppy disk. If the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too? The workshop. I'll wait for you there. Oh, Serval, Japard. I'm back.
Lynx! You're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Way to make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It seems like a lot went down in the Snow Plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time.
I should give them some time together.
Come around and have a look. Come around and have a look.
And there it goes.
Come around and have a look.
Please.
You know what I mean. All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Welcome, outsider.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Love at first sight, outsider! We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything... Oh, plenty. There are lots of prospectors hunting. Oh, here. Take this pamphlet. It is more...
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Honorary member. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but what should I do? I was just honorary member. The auction. So... That's nothing. You're here too. Junjun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha!
Oh, your teddy bear?
Wow.
Glad to be of service.
We're going to the... No.
You've been spending too much time with Hook. The auction, right, Hook? The one at the Vagrant Camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could... You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Like...
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary...
Welcome! Are you here to...
Yep.
Teddy bear. With all due respect, Okay, let me take another look. The eyes.
Hey, who are you calling up?
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion.
What are you talking about?
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the please. Sign.
Let me...
And if you and your friend would like to bid...
Of course we'd like to bid.
Probe. Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in a...
Stop.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if... Oh, then I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here.
Hook doesn't get it. What do... Oh, is true love really that useful? Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. His design is super cute, and he's full of sweet dreams every night, as long as Junjun's but... Well, according to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front...
Right.
Don't try making conversation with me! I don't trust— I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. You think you can fool me?
Seems like this...
Temper? What temper? You're sellers, right? You two with your poker faces.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against...
trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh?
What a weirdo. Anyway, at least we've tricked him into bidding for it.
Well, look at... Oh, sorry. Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a
So you don't think Junjun did...
Jun... Why didn't you bring that up? In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The Jamal. We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
I came because I...
The teddy bear? I've seen it. Correct.
Well, that can't be happening.
But I also have my own items to auction. And a
So...
The catch is...
Well, that can't be how...
Not so fast. A robot stole it. Just my luck.
Your answers? Answer me.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Try harder. Stand down. Blade of me.
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
When am I... Huh?
We defeated the evil.
Really? You two have done me a huge favor.
Has anyone? Oh, finally! Don't. My eyes might not be up to my grandson is right. Oh, or the luck. Then where has my darling?
So, why you hanging around? Yeah, Tiny.
But you brought me over.
Hey, did we? All right, enough, mister.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss.
Agreed. Get him.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
Tedious.
Need a doctor?
No dirty tricks, all right? Sure, I'll...
You're safe. That was real. Thanks so much, guys. Isn't this the kid we just... Oh, it's that brave girl! Grandma! Grandma! There's...
Oh, my goodness. Thank you both so much.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents.
Grandma's the best. Aw, it really should. Anyway.
I heard there was something called a geomarrow probe at this auction.
Where did you hear that?
I'm not sure. So expensive.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing?
What's so appealing about a toy? I heard there was something...
Where did you...
I'm not...
Oh,
What's so appealing about a toy?
Outsider? I knew you... That's right. So you've obviously come here for the geo... Hey, why so tense? I'm not... By the way, I'm looking for Gertie. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the...
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear too.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Welcome to the Gerda Grand. Oh? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, so I got up early this morning and went.
That's right. My teddy.
Oh, really?
Please wait a moment. The next item has been provided by Hook. An innovative design. It combines incredibly valuable Erebus.
325!
Oh, you're adding to...
What's the problem with 325?
350!
I'll add another 50!
And I'll add 50 to that!
Over here! Add another 50!
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have 600 going once. Any buyers? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear. 600 shield going through. Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, I owe this money. You're right.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been... Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor...
A break? Let's go ask. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You don't sound very
Well, we can't say for sure that it was...
Yeah, I gotta catch the thief and get...
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration for...
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief will...
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer. Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Hi, excuse me.
Him? So...
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow. I don't know him all that well.
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? Anyway, outside of...
Let's head back to Boulder Town.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Hey, you! Did you take the...
Huh? What? Who are you?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any...
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth? You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron Knuckle Sandwich?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Tedious. Later.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomarrow probe would fetch at least You? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600...
No!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. I see. You just want to...
Maybe it did in the beginning, but let's go, honorary member.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it?
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. We're gonna win it at the auction.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You got the probe back? The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield, and thanks to you, the auction.
Let's...
You've earned it. Besides, if... You should check your
Hook generously accepts the reward.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue
The next item up for auction has been... The item itself was once a key component.
450!
480!
520! 550!
560!
Order? You just throw...
650! 700! 720!
Everyone's looking at it. 750!
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one of 750 shield. 750 shield going 3 times.
Honorary member. Big sister, thank you so much. We've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair Jun, so Hook's gonna treat her. Ah, 10 times? That's too many. I'll say it once. Thanks for the help, big sister. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a...
I heard all this free time. Why not make the most of it with a game?
I wish you all a journey that is free.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy.
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon.
You rascal.
Please, Natasha.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Jun must have fetched... Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of... Fursman will be very happy with it. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along?
Oh, not yet. Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles, too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
The big hero you mentioned.
Julian, not... you heard that? Well, don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about... Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate. I also invited other members of the moles, and... Oh, yeah! I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and... you! We were talking about the birthday party. Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roast. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of... I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, we were talking about the birthday party.
I do hope you will forgive the rambling. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hope. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. And that continued year after year until today is an extra special day. Ain't it? Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear.
Daddy, don't bring that up.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. But fortunately, June was...
Oh, Daddy.
Huh?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company.
I truly am an incompetent father.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just...
Thank you, Hook.
Huh? Would you... This... A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different...
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomurrow probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Feeling lucky.
someone a lesson?
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
Try harder.
Not bad. 5 points.
You can't kill me.
Sure, I'll play. It's on me. No dirty The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mediocre.
Watch your head.
I'm asking questions. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Blade of me. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Spend freely.
The redemption.
You bully!
Judgment is here.
Mediocre.
Try harder.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Save it for your own skin. Ready for death?
Watch your head.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
Your answers?
The redemption.
Blade of me.
Ah, you're back.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Think of the space station as your home. What's next on the agenda?
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Please.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to... Oh, there have been a few unusual... The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to... Despite our investigations, no, the vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog. Jeez. Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just... I haven't found enough... Oh! I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but... You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movie. Seeing you so fired up has me excited too. Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Oh, Clara, I did see the thief.
This nickname...
Detective! It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on, I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay, so... Goodness! I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that, I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me, square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
It sounds bizarre, but it could be a clue. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath.
Yes!
I'm struggling to make...
I'm sorry. I was too scared.
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits.
Yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape...
This is a crucial clue.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind...
Take a look at these marks. These are very... They point in that direction. What? And look at these. How in...
Your answers? Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hedge your bets.
Need a doctor?
I'm asking.
Sure. Feeling lucky.
The tracks stop here. This is where the mechanical waste is... I don't think the culprit actually liked... Let's split up.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
The moon shines on the truth.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me. 0 points.
It's on me.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Let me tend your wounds.
Watch your head. Spend freely. been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Head your
Say yes. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Nowhere to run.
Got the defense.
Spend freely.
Stand down. All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Later. Save it for your own
The
skin.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Let me tend your wounds.
Your answers?
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
It's a tiny robot? It looks like it's carried in those tracks in middle. Yes, this small robot doesn't appear to be a Bella Bob creation. It's no.
Human. Injured.
I don't It appears to be trying to say something. Is it trying to say
human parts? Rivet parts need.
It appears to have a malfunction. It seems that I've never seen a robot. Although the small robot appears to want, perhaps there's an issue with its language module.
Run! Escape! Open fire! Workshop! Chase!
No, we can't let it escape. What should we do? We gotta stop it.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
I'm asking questions.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Not bad. 5
Sorry.
points.
Hurt. Pain. No pain.
So.
Your answers?
Sure, I'll.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain.
Why?
Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working. Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot.
Well, Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella. But one thing is for certain. Its design is, well, unique. It really seems like something that was thrown together. Is it a failed robot pet? If it's a pet... I've heard that some vagrants in the some vagrants also make modifications. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally... This robot... I'm sorry. This Jack's placement is...
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So... There must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrant. Really? Then, I'll look for Toby at the front entrance.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
You're on the dice at the bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Answer me! I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Stand down.
Need a doctor?
No dirty trick.
I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me.
Unworthy.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
We have arrived at our
Robot pet battles. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
All will be revealed. The lunar flame.
Got the defense.
Spend freely.
Need a doctor?
Your answers?
Hedge your bets.
Ready for death?
It's on me.
Let me tend your wounds.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Try harder. All will be revealed. The lunar flame. Blade of me.
I'm asking questions.
Sure, I'll play along.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Blade fodder.
As if victory were ever in doubt. An unsurprising win. This is hardly enough for a seal.
We have arrived! This machine...
That is such an odd however,
Your trip has concluded. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Clara, it's time for a break.
Don't worry, Mr. Oh, you're back? This shell. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of the... I finished extract... Although its appearance has changed a lot. But...
Not compatible.
Huh?
Incompatible.
What's going on?
Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara.
Big sister, watch out!
Incompatible.
Your answers?
Incompatible. Incompatible.
Hit the mark.
Terminate.
You. That was... Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware. The current issue has been resolved.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell but I'd like to keep a closer eye on it. I'm also curious about where this little... I need to look into something. Thank you, big sister. Mr. Svarog,
Accessing name database. Search results.
I should come back to Clara later.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
You, Pascal, very...
Based on the information gathered,
I know this is the most sensible...
welcome, outsider.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well. Yes, Mr. Spark...
You,
Oh, look, Pascal is greeting you.
The examination conducted. Furthermore, many defective networks were
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information. Unfortunately, apart from the...
However, the robot still has a...
Mr. Svarog, I understand. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, could you give me...
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Miss... Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new...
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell,
There are all kinds of abandoned robots. It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are... Hey, big sister, take a look. This is an automaton direwolf, although it doesn't seem to be functioning. Oh no, it's still
It's on me.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Spend freely.
Tedious. Later, all will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Blade them.
Let me tend your wounds.
Your answers?
Sure, it's on me.
Ready for dinner.
I'm asking questions.
Hedge your bets.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Spend freely.
Here it is. This is the... Then... Judging from how active the robot was, I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be... Thank you. You know, I have a large safe full of... Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them, but I'm sure I can fix them. Thank you. Let's head back. Otherwise... Mr. Svarog, welcome back.
Welcome back, Clara. Conclusion. It is impossible to... During my analysis, I extract... According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrap...
Failure. 3.
Assessing. Assessment The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Multamerville, Rivet Town.
It appears that the trail has... Tempering. Pascal is becoming increasingly Pascal, I'm going to change your... Back. Return. Wait, still not functioning properly?
Watch out.
Failure. Pascal?
Clara.
Pascal!
No, Clara. Just...
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do it. Please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog. That's right. This all started... I'm certain Pascal would never do...
Clara, please tell me how you...
Pascal possesses a quality that I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality, but I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If they're the only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal that way. I won't have to hide behind Miss...
I understand. I won't intervene unless this is...
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go. Look, Pascal's over there. Who's standing next to it? Pascal! Hey.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature.
A fragmentum creature? How is that possible? Could it have malfunctioned?
Please step back.
No, it's going to attack.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Sure, I'll spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later me.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Hedge your bet. It's on me.
I'm asking.
Spend freely.
Stand down.
Watch your head. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Later me. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and the only thing that puzzles me is Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it.
Language module. Connection testing. Welcome back, everyone. Bye.
Pascal, you're back to normal. Pascal?
Collecting. Parts.
Workshop?
Open. Waiting.
Ah, Pascal, he went in that direction. I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, however, the light here. Why is it still on? Also, there's dust all... Oh! No. Anyway, someone... Huh? Could it be?
Pascal, repair. Workshop. Parts. Store. Enemies.
Ah! This appears... Although we now know why he took them... Right. That big...
Rivet Town. Live!
These pages are so neatly cut out. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. Huh? Wow. Such neat... Could it be Pascal? Pascal. So that's... let me think. That is correct. So, Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked. I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's torment, the module used to detect emotions, was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot. I don't know. Pascal?
Big sister! Clara! Pascal! Collect part!
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the...
Big sister! Pascal! For...
I see. You can stop gathering parts for the time being.
Pascal of birth!
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about... So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog.
This robot has been repairing itself using...
I see. Has...
No. Network-connected automatons regularly... The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimate. Actually, I do. Contrary to, given that automatons can still develop emotion modules used...
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot... Once the formatting is complete,
Is there no other...
This option minimizes both the risk of
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready. We've helped Pascal find...
You know the chances of it. There's only one way to completely when the muddled information is removed.
Maybe there's another... We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of... If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able...
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, in other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside the probability of the robot crashing again.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and...
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely Clara. The challenge will be tougher than... There, Clara. There's no need. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here.
Okay.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided... Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him, although it may sound cruel, this approach... Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help... In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any... What is most important here? I need to think...
What should we do with But I'd like to know why you went with Miss... I understand that. I think that anyone with emotions should be treated with dignity, regardless of whether they're a human or robot. I'm confident that I can prevent Pascal from stealing and harming others. However, I respect your point of view, so could you please talk more about your... I said I will stay with Pascal. I can't imagine it. What if I feel like giving? Perhaps it's best to let go now. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me. If you feel it's necessary, tell me when you're ready to make...
My choice will have a direct impact.
Already! Arrive!
Accessing.
Please.
Backup complete.
Waiting for... Wait for... Die. And... Pascal. Thank you, Pascal.
Let's get out of here.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila?
Ugh, nah.
What a rare moment of rest.
Zila and Oleg. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer?
Hey, how have your travels been?
Silly girl.
Homie? Oh, sheesh. You must have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors. Oh, you heard we were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire. Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? What?
No, it's just... how?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he...
why don't we stop there, Chief?
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, but I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So...
fine.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
That's it. I give.
Friends of the Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Looks like it's...
Hey, Zila! And,
Oh, I forgot to introduce...
Are you here just to see my fight? I just want a little fight in the cage.
Ugh, the crowd never...
Do you want it outside? It's a bit loud. See you next time. There are sparks yet to... Ugh, finally.
You're popular as...
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila?
Of course not. 2 senior members of...
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted... I've always been impressed by you.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Anyway, now that you've dragged it...
Oh, yes. Yes. More accurately, I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to... We haven't got the...
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg, besides, look at this gal. I knew it.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. Since she agreed, count me in too.
Great. That's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together.
have a bad feeling about this. Too passionate. Still, when it comes to... that's the story. I have a bad maybe he's on a victor. Still, when it comes to... that's...
How about it? That was fast. Keep up, Zila.
I don't need you to remind me. This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Luca, you're...
Relax, bro.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila!
They just came along to help. Don't mind.
Came along to...
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. But a few days ago, someone must have set their sights on my... Hey, stop kidding around.
I see. 2 robots.
Not really. But one of the machines they stole was a drone. I called it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm, but I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. Trust me, I know the people here.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent.
Let me think. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... that's all, I suppose. I tried to find...
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Hey.
Trust me, don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't...
What was that all about?
Slow down, Z. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of... I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, but they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that?
So, you do have a
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I don't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there!
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the...
Oh, you're right. We need to fix this little guy up.
We really found...
Scanning for signal.
Oh, listen. That must be the...
Signal not found. Big Ben is current.
It really does have a tracking function. Hey! It's flying away! Follow it!
Look. That fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? Red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine.
Shying away from...
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared.
Fists of a champion, huh? Big Ben?
Going all the way, huh?
I was thinking the exact same thing. Small fry. Step out of it.
Spend freely.
Stand down.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now.
Guts. Time to end this. Don't get cocky.
Hedge your bets.
Tedious. Later.
Let me turn your wolf.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have
You're admitting to the Multamerville warrior. The peerless Boulder champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first... Huh? Why are you two so...
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
No, that... Nothing, just a slogan.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Go home.
I'm sorry, please. I've reset its systems. It won't attack you anymore.
Big Ben!
Beep boop.
I don't know.
See? I kept my word.
I've never doubted you.
Yeah, go ahead. That felt great.
To be honest, you said this was the first step.
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me. I like your spirit. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all...
Huh?
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. I asked him to leave this case to me.
Ugh, like master, like student. I admire your attitude.
Way ahead of you. Follow.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure...
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like boss...
Enough talk. Let's...
Give up.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
your wounds.
Try hard. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sure, I'll play along.
Stand down. Blade of me.
Don't get cocky.
I hit the mark.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Small fry. The punches decide. Step out of it.
I hit the mark.
Tedious.
You don't look so good.
Small fry.
Stand down. Blade of me.
No wonder these minions.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? In Trial 2. It's been...
All right.
All will be revealed. The lunar flame.
Catching me up. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tedious. Blade of me.
You don't look so good.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
See the doctor?
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville War, the peerless, boulder defeater of evil throughout the world!
You... Are you okay? Ugh, don't copy him! Seriously, why are you so hyped up today?
It's just a normal...
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the...
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus...
True, but quit changing the subject.
Don't worry. I promise you. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training.
I guess we're in too deep.
The final step in this training?
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago.
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have...
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand.
That means we're evenly matched.
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me.
understand what you're saying, Zila. It's a terrible feeling to have a power.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svar. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a...
Don't worry, I'll convince him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything.
The Trailblazer.
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire.
Accessing backend database. Query complete. Luca, born in Multamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown fight.
Oh, wow, impressive!
Luca of Wildfire.
Straight to the point, just the way I like it.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outside.
Don't look at me. He's the one who...
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agreed.
Intention unclear. Enmity level. Evaluation completed. The opposing... I agree to fight you. Luca of...
Huh?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk...
What?
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club.
Fine, I get... Competitors, take up positions.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I, too, have a question. Luca of what?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multamerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Calculating result.
I'm just getting started. Snap out of it. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on. Where's the applause? That's why they call you Boss Svarog. How about this?
Executing calculation. Calculating result. Executing operation.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Right. Let's go.
Transmission value exceeds threshold. Initiated.
You got. Let's see some sparks fly!
Calculating result.
We're talking.
Analysis complete. Annihilate all individuals.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No. It's not over. I must show you.
Back in the ring!
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet! Luca! Hey, Luca!
Luca, can you hear me?
Hey! Hey! You're finally awake! You've been—
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svara.
Zila...
Where else? You think we'd leave you?
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still...
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. That's on me too.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely...
Thanks, Ned. I have...
Hey! I really don't get him. What's that supposed to mean? If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to. I can't just let it go. Luca didn't used to be like this. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help.
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes. But could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship.
Oh? My student. I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the... That does sound a little strange. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Ah, then he probably didn't describe... That was 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than... So when he says stuff like, this is for training, that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children.
Oh, you're here. Come on. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet. Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel... Where's he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? Ugh, I can't tell if you're joking. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zibble. Why are you... Wow, that's...
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook.
Okay, I hope you two fight.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. Yeah, then again, we followed him for ages. I wonder what's in there. Is this... It looks like a kid.
Mister, my name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how... I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. Before becoming a champion, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams, I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
Luca, maybe we should... Maybe let's head back to town for today. Good night.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
robot. Of course robots have... Welcome! to the museum!
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Welcome to the museum!
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I wish you all a journey that is free.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Welcome to the museum!